All right. Uh, oh, today's hump day. Who's thought about that? Today's Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. Uh, and then oh, oh. So everybody, today what we're gonna be doing is art for a little bit, and then we're gonna switch over to ZZZ. I just uh, I just needed a little break from yesterday's ZZZ playthrough. 2.6. We're there at the end. We just have probably some more dialogue to do, and then we go right to 2.7. But the I'm not gonna lie, I was so disheartened with ZZZ's 2.6 storyline. It felt forced, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't feel like it connects to anything, but it somehow connects to the main overarching story now because, they introduced Yokai, one of the AIs and stuff, but I'm like, just wasn't down with it. It didn't resonate well with me personally. It's just too much damn dialogue. That's another thing too. Let me pause the music for a moment here. The dialogue was just way too much. It was way too long. Literally, I think we only fought 3 times or 2 times throughout that entire story arc in 2.6, and then you had four rounds of rhythm game stuff. Enjoy your lurk, dear. I felt like they were trying too hard with the story to kind of make it make sense for the Angels of Delusion, but I felt like they were trying too hard, and that's the problem. Like, it shouldn't have gone to that point. Is what I'm trying to get at here. Like, it should have just felt like, okay, this should have just been a side story because Angels of Delusion kind of thing. Because I'm gonna be honest, even Astra's story in 1.5 did not do that. Like, it was its own separate little thing. It was a side story. It had nothing to do with the overarching story. Like, I get you were trying really hard to show off Arya as, like, the lead singer and stuff, and the fact that she is pretty much ashamed of being a construct, but not ashamed of being a construct. Like, she's ashamed that she is a construct in the sense of appearance. But it's like, you should have just made this a whole like side thing that didn't connect to the overarching story. Jane Doe's character, story when 1.2 came out, or I believe was when Jane was released, wasn't like that either. It was, separate story, does not connect to the overarching story, and they kind of show that by making the siblings, the proxies, do their own thing for that whole thing. Like, they had to go get their license renewed, which was awesome because it didn't affect the overarching story. It just was their own things as characters. It had nothing to do with the overarching story. Now, all of a sudden, the Caledon were part of the overarching story because of what was going on there in 1.3 and the second half of 1.2. Same thing with Juyuan and Qingyi. When Juyuan and Qingyi came out, same thing. They were part of the main story because that's how they introduced Bringer, which would end up being a crucial thing in the story of 1.4 later on. But this one, I don't understand. Like, I guess it's supposed to help lead up to, because again, I don't know nothing of what is going on with 2.6. I didn't spoil it for myself. Same thing with 2.7. I have yet to watch gameplay on it, and I don't plan to because I want to be surprised. But from my understanding, I guess in 2.7, we're going to be dealing with a rivalry between the Sons of Caledon and members of the original Caledon biker gang. As that's what I can gather for 2.7's story. Uh, and somehow the Angels of Delusion again are mixed up in this. Because, you know, Nongong didn't come out until yesterday when the update was officially released worldwide and stuff. But like, I get it for Cecilia. Cecilia, I get why she would be involved. She said she's from the Outer Ring, so it makes sense. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna finish 2.6 and try to crank it to 2.7 really quick. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna bite the bullet and do it because I'm gonna have, it's the inevitable. I gotta do it. So, what we'll do is when we're about to wrap up stream, we'll come over and do art. But yeah, it says you know, it's again. I'm just really, I don't feel copacetic with what they did in with 2.6 and everything. I felt like they would have been better off just doing nothing with that whole, like, just doing side stories for the wrap up. Oh, excuse me. The epilogue of 2.6 and 7 personally. Because 1.6, 1.7, I still say that 1.6 was such a letdown to me as well, because they made it seem like it's all about Trigger and it was all about Sammy, and that's what made me so excited, just to find out that it's about Vivian and Hugo. If that had been the case, you should have just released Vivian and Hugo and just not have even really mentioned Trigger or Sandy. Because again, whenever they do those special episodes, it's to showcase, you know, the next two characters that are going to be important to the overarching story, and Trigger and Sammy were barely even involved until, like, when they went into the Outer Ring for a little bit for one mission, and then the mission at the end where Sammy's helping out Lycon, Vivian, and the Proxy. It's again, I like a consistent and well thought out story. And when I see them do stuff like this, it just aggravates me, because it's like they could have done so much more better. And you know they could have done so much more better. And instead, they kind of sprinkled the Angels of Delusion, because they're really, you know, banking on the Angels of Delusion and making a lot of money. Because I'm going to be honest, that is the problem with Hoyo's community since Genshin. They make so many Lolita characters. Because for those that don't know, when Genshin Impact first came out, the reason I would barely ever try to pull for characters was because, oh my god, all they did was show off Lolitas. Literally, I think the first year you had a few of age looking characters, and then the rest were just lollies. Like the first like 1 or 2 years. It got so bad to the point where I was just like, yo, this is kind of sus, you know? And then, one second, let me just change. Burned out a little bit on my art. I'm burned out on a lot of things. I'm crazy. Like, this is crazy. I've never been burned out on so many different things before. I have never been so burned out from games and art before. It's nutty to me. Because, like, I've had my moments of burnout, but normally I switch over to, like, you know, from art to gaming, and I'm fine in a couple of weeks, and then I'm back to work on my art. The thing is, literally, the art is burning me out, in the sense of on this, like, I want to say this motivation high, as I want to call it, where I'm just like so motivated to work that even that it still burns me out, like mentally and physically, because of how much effort and um everything I'm putting into it. Then I'm doing Zenless Zone Zero, and 2.6 is burning me out because it's just nonstop dialogue. And I'm really scared to see how 2.7 is going to go, because I swear to God, if it's nothing but dialogue, if it's nothing but dialogue, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. I just do not wish to sit through so much of it. Like, I don't mind dialogue here and there, but when it's literally the whole freaking thing, like 2.6 was, I'm not for it, because I don't like when it's all just narrative driven, especially in a video game. That's probably why I don't like a lot of Japanese style games, because a lot of them are like these visual novels, that kind of things. And I'm gonna be honest, it's just the visual novel thing. I can't get into. It's like the whole time all you're hearing is audio and these still images of characters talking or doing something. ZZZ does it from time to time, but not as much as they did in this last update. Ugh. So it didn't do anything to me. All right. Oh, they just released the first event. We're gonna have to do that today for a fact to get polychromes for that. Even though I'm already at a good amount of polychromes for a guaranteed character, I would like to have extra polychromes, because in case, let's say, we don't win the 50-50 and I have to go all the way kind of thing, I still kind of want to try to get the what is it called, the W engine. But at the same time, I don't want to try to pull for Cecilia until I get to play as her, which hopefully, like that, I kind of like, I do like what ZZZ is doing now. Um, in the storyline, like, you get to try out the characters now. Like, yeah, I hate the fact that they force me to play characters instead of me getting to play as my characters. But I get it, because you know what? It's a good marketing tactic, in the sense of, hey, you may not enjoy this character, or hey, you may like this character's playstyle. You get to try it out. And I'm like, that's cool. That's why we're going to definitely do 2.7. Because I want to see, is Cecilia going to be something I want, or am I going to hold off and go for the Caledon's, the old Caledon member that I've been hearing about, that kind of looks like Acheron. Because, like, for me to, kind of hold back and everything, it's not an entirely bad idea, because then, again, it's more polychromes that I'm saving up on. Um, and later on down the line, if I really, really want to try to, upgrade the cinema mindscapes, I can do it. Now that we're getting ready for 3.0, though, I'm kind of curious in what direction ZZZ is going to go this time. Because now we already know about yokai, so we know there's other AIs. But now it's like, where are they going with this, you know? Wow, Nongong had a problem within the first 24 hours. Oh, really? There was an issue with Nongong Mindscape 6. An angel's delusion is active, removing an enemy's vibrato. That's kind of sus sounding for a fucking thing. Modified caused a bloom's bonus damage to fall short of its stated value has been fixed. Damn, that's actually a pretty nasty bug. Yeah, I would be pissed too as a fan that spent that much money to get this character at an M6. I'm not gonna lie, I've also debated about getting Idari just to have a stronger ice agent. I've debated it. I'm still debating it. Josie! Itabi Zone 0? Oh god. Yeah, we're just wrapping up 2.6. And then we're going to start 2.7, and then we're going to do art later. I'm not going to lie, 2.6 was so dragged out. 7 hours of gameplay minus the gameplay. It was all dialogue the whole time. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. 2.6 was a flop. It was not well thought out of. The Last of the Angels. This means that the era of AOD hype is over. Yep. Now there's no more. Actually, there will be no more character hype because all the characters have been released. Because what's her name? Idari was released. She was supposed to be that nun character that had the big sledgehammer. So actually, there's no more concept characters that people were going gaga over since before release. All I know is that, you know, I'm not gonna lie, Josie. I'm just more concerned. I'm just concerned in which direction they're gonna go for 3.0. The only concept characters that still haven't been made are the scrapped ones. Yep. Which will never happen.
Performing beneath it. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yungli's summit into the flower basket, can I?
Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu. That won't be easy.
But I haven't.
So, Josie, what do you think 3.0 is going to be like? It'd be cool if Season 3 focused more on the Outer Ring. You know, that's true. They kind of did leave it up into the air at the end of the whole thing with Pompey. You know, what's his fucking name? Weasel Boy. An Outer Ring season would give us more lore about the Dark Wall. It's not even just the Dark Wall, it's the whole thing with that weasel that betrayed Pompey and killed him. We don't know whatever happened to them. You know what I mean? Like, where did they go? Who were they working for? You know, that kind of thing.
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance.
Lucius, thank you. There you go, Lucius.
My students wrote a special song for Gilded Carrot Day.
Because we never got to see what we don't know what's ever gonna happen, you know? I want to see a Lucius boss. Oh, I will enjoy killing that. Oh, that would be the one that you're gonna see me just grin maniacally the whole time as I'm fighting it. Just because I want to kill that. I want to kill that little scumbag. I don't like people like him personally. Sneaky and slimy and slithery. Yeah, no, I would have. That is one boss that is not redeemable. Shall be punished to the fullest extent. Death.
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard Angels of Delusion's new song in full yet.
Even the Delulus.
I need to ask their opinion first.
Excuse me, I burped. So, Josie, I don't know if we're going to be going back to the Outer Ring, though. It would be really cool to see Lucius as a boss. Maybe he would fight dirty to make it even more satisfying to beat him. Oh, yeah, that's going to be obvious. You know what's funny to me, though? Do you know who Lucius kind of looks like, ironically? And he acts a lot like that character, is, what is his name? Tangerine from Honkai Star Rail. He kind of looks like Tangerine.
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over. So don't rush them. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know.
I don't want him to be an ethereal boss. I want him to be like the normal person fights.
Stay in Phylum Heights and be the lighting ceremony's guest. Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on 6th Street.
Now, you know what would be impressive to me? Billy gets back at Lucius for Pompey. Because if I remember correctly, I think Pompey was around the time of the old Caledon group, and literally, I'm pretty sure they would have known one another. You know what I mean? And had some sort of respect for each other.
Yes, I'm speaking on behalf of all Delulus, and I already have a ticket to the 2 Delulu special performance.
That's right, Billy. He ditches the guns and goes straight hands again. We don't know if he was always really straight hands. So, you see, people have a misconception that because they wear the red scarf, they only fight with hands. No, Lighter himself strictly said he fought with hands. He was a boxer. They never once said that Billy ever fought with hands. They were evenly matched, both him and Lighter. They were up to par with one another. Does not mean they fought with only hands. I bet you Billy was a gun user, but he used a different type of firearm back then. Something more powerful than his revolvers. Because you guys got to remember, he was a combat android. Itami, robot boxer. We don't need any more boxers. We have Lighter. Lighter was a boxer. I hate when people, I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind similar characters, but I hate redundant themes. And what I mean is, why are we gonna have one boxer if we already have a boxer? Because then that's gonna make Billy stunner, probably. Now, what if he had cyberpunk arm cannons? Josie, that makes no sense. There's no way he would have. Because Billy would have already had that now. If you really think about it.
Uh-oh. So soon as the one who has to turn down Miss Cecilia's invitation. This is gonna be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates sugar stuff. She still can't say no to what Tim has to recommend in espresso.
If Arya were the one to turn her down, I'm sure Miss Cecilia
They can always be locked for some reason. Josie, you're just... I'm sorry, Josie. Nah. I think Billy's going to be still a gun user, but it's going to be a new type of gun that we haven't seen. Because, here's the thing. For all we know, because it seems like to me is that Billy has always been a gun enthusiast. Because if you notice how he always talks about maintaining his guns, making sure they're always good to go. He spoils his guns. So hear me out. Billy never wants to use his fists as the red scarf. He always used firearms. That's my honest opinion. But what kind of firearms? Because we don't know if he was using revolvers back then. For all we know, he could have been using a shotgun, a lever action rifle. See, that wouldn't be a bad idea. A lever action rifle for him. Billy Smasher. I mean, as a boxer, he'd be using a different kind of guns. Josie, a robot can't be like. So this is my opinion. Robot boxers, I don't think should be ever a thing because you know why? Boxing is all about skill and at the same time pure muscle. Robots are just overpowered for that. I'm gonna be honest, they're overpowered for it. Oh god damn it! Are they gonna make me do more of this?
with the help of Arya, Nongong, our teacher, and the manager.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do the rhythm stuff again.
You all
Why is this so drawn out?
Miss Cecilia, if you really sang this song at the lighting ceremony tonight, I'd be truly, truly honored. So, what's the decision? It's true that the stage under the ear light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for angels of delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward
It could end the days of Josie's obscurity and take them to massive goonerhood.
we've got a more important problem.
Josie could become the gooner that everybody will recognize and know. Isn't that right, Josie?
We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their expectations and encouragement, imagining the moment we'd finally see each other in person.
Did you guys know that they say that Josie was in fact supposed to be the villain all along?
Can't abandon the audience that's already supported us for a slim chance at fame. So, sorry, Miss Cecilia, we can't join you on stage for the lighting ceremony. To think that Suna would turn down my invitation. I'm just so proud of you. Arya, Nongong, you two have anything to say? The three of us weren't exactly stars from the get-go. We've come a long, long way, and almost lost each other in this journey. Encouraging one another, we finally made it to
Dialogue!
face.
Josie, save me from the dialogue!
Memories,
Starlight Knights, lend me your power.
like the manager,
The Starlight Knights are a TV show, Josie. They can't lend you power. They don't exist.
will gather
It's all make-believe.
wildest shared delusions.
Poor...
Light up their gilded
Why do you think Billy has delusions of them?
both of you.
All right, Nongong. Don't force the act. Save your energy for your stage tonight. Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true musician? Leave the lighting ceremony to me. All right, you three, you better give it your all tonight.
No problem.
Wow, Cecilia going back on the stage after years of PTSD. It's like there's some sort of powerful group of rangers. Nah, they're wannabes. They're wannabe. What is it that my girlfriend likes to watch? What's the Japanese name for those rangers? They call them fuck. It's not Power Rangers. It's some other type of ranger. Fuck me. I forgot what they're called. What if Billy 2 hours left of my shift before I escape to buy plants? Okay, dear. Yeah, have fun with that. What if Billy likes the Starlight Knights because they remind him of how he used to fight? Josie, I doubt it. Super Sentai. There we go. Sentai Rangers. I was about to call them Hentai Rangers. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say Hentai, but I just knew it was not that. I was gonna call them the Super Hentai Rangers.
Getting ready for the show. I should hurry back to check on Belle and Fairy.
Josie, I doubt they reminded Billy of how he used to fight. Stare. Why am I being stared at by my girlfriend?
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
Fairy says Yokai has control of most of the broadcast nodes right now. It's getting tricky.
This yokai. Is it really that much of a pain?
Billy has superpowers confirmed.
She wants
What superpower? Josie, superpowers would entail that they were inherent. Billy was built. He doesn't have superpowers. He just has powers to begin with. Billy does already have superpowers. He gains double the accuracy when wielding two guns. Oh my god. Josie, I want to dunk your head in water.
Finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite.
What is with these rice noodle rolls?
Huh? I'm already off work. Can I even eat for 2 seconds?
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to introduce you to some construct friends living in Reno.
This is kinda not the moment for that, is it? Wait, hold on. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now. Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it off.
Oh no. She got busted out of prison. Oh, prison. Oh, no.
intelligent construct threat theory. That died out 50 years ago.
Though lately, there have been some cases that got out of control. Pretty scary stuff.
I've been saying this for
Cecilia.
Logic Core runs on code. One virus, and boom. How is that reliable?
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day. Isn't public security gonna do something about this?
Nope. Look who it is.
It's not my fault. I really did locate that signal source. When I left, those people were all alive and well.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you could be. Suddenly bursting into notes of joy.
That was awesome!
What the heck was that?
They brought these three back finally?
Boss! That was obvious.
Oh my god, it's Hottie Lowell. Oh god.
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
Billy appeared. That means us rank Billy confirmed. Shut up.
So those are all trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable!
Unpredictable. Yeah, that's true. They are unpredictable. Look at Billy.
Delusion's Gilded Carrot Day song debut have both begun. Optimal action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching the Phylum Heights lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
Billy needs to see Tommy. Josie,
Angels of
you're betraying Lycon. Lycon is basically an intelligent construct. He has robot legs, remember? He's got robo legs now. He technically counts as an intelligent construct. Josie, have you betrayed Lycon again?
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is livelier than I imagined.
Come on, this is no time for sightseeing. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
Lycon is already S rank. Wow, Josie. Just wow. Betraying the people you love, Josie. I thought you would be a lot better than that.
Just in time for the best part.
Yeah, Shangwang. Oh my god, they got...
Time to light up the ear light.
Look who it is. They're showing everybody again. Companion who appeared in the cutscene that means S rank Billy confirmed because they're both physical. Shut up, Josie. You sound so dumb saying that. That's not how that works, Josie.
The year light. I wonder if it's been lit yet.
I love how you see Caesar in the crowd with Bernice.
Carrot Day.
I just love how they have Caesar and Bernice in the crowd just randomly. Like the foreshadow 2.7's about the Outer Ring. I love that little foreshadow. I didn't... You know what kind of sucked, if you noticed? Just like in 1.5, when they did the first New Year's event, do you notice who was hanging her head out the window like a sulky dog? Xing Yi. And then Yuen's driving her. There's still the power of cope. You need a cope, Josie. You just need a cope. And all you do is cope and seethe. Because Billy hasn't been announced for an S rank. Nicole hasn't been announced either. It's not fair to Nicole. When is Nicole getting an S rank, Josie? Fuck your Billy. Billy is going to be forever A rank. So says I. Forever A rank Billy. Josie's like, how dare, don't take that back. And I'm going to be like, no. No takesy backsies. I will offend Josie. I'll grab the selfie stick right now. Oh my god, selfie stick? I haven't heard that in years. When did the selfie stick come out? Like, 2010s, right? I'm pretty sure it was the 2010s. It came out like in 2012, 2013, I think, was when the selfie sticks came out. I thought that was so dumb. I thought that was such a pointless invention. Selfie sticks are still real. Yeah, I know, Josie. All right, what am I doing? I don't get it. Why does it look so weird next to them? Yeah, no shit.
The performance you just saw couldn't have happened without you. This is our gift to all Delulus. This moment won't
I hate that they call their fans Delulus. For all Delulus. Josie, you are a Delulu. You are delusional as fuck.
And please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can. Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know. Because we make every delusion come true. We are Angels of Delusion. Sneaper, sneaper, I want an endless supply of night from you.
Bernice. Pulchra.
Smash every enemy out of the way. And I want to be as cute as Suna.
Oh. Caesar said it. She wants to be as cute as Suna.
Better at dancing.
I hope Suna doesn't trip during the performance.
Caesar admits she likes cutesy things. Josie, you heard it. They admitted it. They like cutesy things.
Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Ellen?
It's time to make a wish.
Lynn? Who's Lynn?
Sleep as much as I want every day.
Oh, Ellen's friend. That's right, Lynn. Oh my god, yeah, Ellen's in the crowd. Look at this. Ellen's in the crowd. She's all the way over here. I just spotted her. See, that's her right there, and that's her friends from school. Then
I definitely didn't hear that one.
Vivian's over here.
May every year be
Ye Shengguang right here. Caesar's right here. Bernice is right here. Oh, there's Seth. Seth is over here. Jane is right here. Josie, I played Where's Waldo with this photo. I was randomly invited to an outpost because of my Ellen profile picture. Really? Josie, I was able to spot Seth, Jane, Bernice, Caesar, Ellen's friends, and Vivian and Ye Shengguang. Because for some odd reason, Vivian's here.
My little angel. How was the show?
The Shark Pod. They invite everyone they find with Ellen profile pictures. Oh, aren't I lucky I'm a Miyabi? Nobody invites me anywhere. I'm safe. Josie's been... Come here, Josie. You are added to our collection. Josie's the lightsaber in General Grievous's coat. Like, just tucked away. Oh, another one for my collection. Puts him into the coat.
You really didn't have to wake them up right now, Nungle.
Josie, surrounded by shark fans. Josie, Ellen fans are drooling.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Bryce.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
I had to join. The other Ellens need me. Traitor. Josie betrayed me for Ellen fans.
Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together.
Oh my god, now I have to go sit through video messages. Alright, Josie, you ready? We have to go video messages.
Flawless. I'll give you half the credit, Wise. You can cash the phrases for my concert tickets anytime.
Very well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling to the top of the agenda?
Don't you dare!
Okay.
Roxy, where are you spending Gilded Carrot Day? Coming here to miss you a lot, meow. Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a gilded one.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Proxy! Now, what is
I miss Astra now.
It's our Gilded Carrot Day gift from Bellabog Heavy Industries.
Oh, I hate the new Coleta voice so much. Bring back the old gremlin.
seasonal greetings from Victoria Housekeeping?
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call
And I miss the old Rena.
Proxy, did you see that hog? If Amber and Eve get too carried away, call us over.
Did you see that hog?
What? You're going out on the town tonight? Well, if we can swing by 6th Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day, that doesn't sound bad.
Is some special day coming up? Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh? Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud.
Damn. She's talking shit about Harumasa.
I wish you smooth sailing as well, Proxy.
Yo, Miyavi,
Greetings.
zero fucks given there.
Throughout the Gilded Carrot Day, we remain on duty, safeguarding every light in the city.
Josie, you heard that right now with Miyavi, right? Just trashing Harumasa the way that she just did.
Holiday.
All things go your way.
I wanted to share the joy of Gilded Carrot Day with you tonight, Proxy. Duty keeps me from seeing you in person. But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you. With a proper holiday gift.
Yo, Trigger.
Lucky Star of the Crimson Knight.
Yo, even Soldier 11 said something for once.
So, I ended up spending Gilded Carrot Day with its friends and their parents. What about you, manager? With your sister around, I bet it's lively. Happy holidays.
Lord Phaethon, next Gilded Carrot Day, I wish we could welcome the night and the fireworks together again. Just like today.
Oh Lord, Vivian is such a stalker. Josie, help me. Keep her away.
The first time I've
Lucia.
this lively at night. So, are we all night watchers now? What about you, Wise?
The Night Emissary.
Looks like everyone's watching the night with Lucia today. You too, right, Wise?
Holy crap, how many characters?
493 Stylin is honored to deliver your Gilded Carrot Day blessings. Wishing you smooth
Die, kill everyone, Lin. No, did you just hear Zhao? Zhao was coming on to us. Why is Zhao coming on to us? She looks like a plushie.
May things grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Ishwin, I wouldn't mind being hit on by Ishwin. But she is a good teacher. She wouldn't do that. Warm bed. Go sleep. Sleep. 2.6 end. Oh my fuck. 2.6 no end. 2.6 doesn't end. Everyone in Krampus is violent.
I'm not as fond of sleeping in as you are, but
Josie. 2.6 doesn't end. It just continues.
and someone in this room still hasn't given me an honest answer. It's hard to sleep like that.
Oh? So who's the one that didn't give an honest answer?
Fairy.
The AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the Old Capital. Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without a formal agreement with that group. During that period, I served as an acting tactical command node within an AHOLO unit formation. Angels of Delusion member, Arya, participated in operations conducted by that formation.
I see. So it really is that classic
Josie.
Resin-Life web novel trope.
Come here, Josie. Let me just grab your little neck, Josie.
And second assistant. Completely kept in the dark this whole time.
Declaration. This intelligent entity has never entered into any binding agreement with any other individual.
Oh my. Fairy's a jealous type. Thank God she's not a real person. That'd be a very jealous girlfriend. That's the yandere that you don't wish to wake up next to. That's the yandere that will kill you so no one else can have you.
No need to worry, Fairy. You're still our most trusted AI assistant. And honestly, even without a formal
Give me 1 second, guys. I want lemonade.
friends with people. Otherwise, you might end up hurting Arya's feelings. She's right inside you.
Sorry, I hit my microphone. With my chair. Wishing Sprite.
Waking from their long slumber, the former construct soldier and the intelligent entity commander reunited in a brand new.
So, technically,
Until another
Fairy's is military.
The construct nearly fell back into darkness. But when the dust settled, they finally got a chance to be honest with each other again.
Touching story. It'd be even better if you weren't reading it out loud, Weiss. I never thought it was you. Thank you for all the support you gave. Without you, I never could have joined Angels of Delusion.
At least now we have the other AIs appearing. It's like, at least now we know there's more AIs, and they finally decided to, appear them, like yokai and all of them.
World of delusion. Do my best.
Hopefully this means we learn more about the White Star Institute.
Huh?
No. Never will happen.
Would you mind inviting us to your rehearsals and performances at 404 again? We'll make sure to buy tickets. Of course. Suna, Nangong, and I, we're actually rehearsing a new song right now. Would you like to come see it, manager?
Oh my god! The dialogue just doesn't stop. Save me from 2.6. Literally, it's been an hour. This whole thing was 8 hours long, and we're still in it with dialogue. We'll meet their AIs, but we'll never actually explore the relevance of White Star. Yeah, exactly. White Star's not important, so fuck it. Josie, we won't know much because you know why? The devs keep adding shit like this into the story for no reason. I'm gonna be honest, this 2.6 was such a letdown to me. It just felt like a whole storyline of get feel better, get good, kind of thing. They keep getting mentioned. They're the reasons the AI are here. But for some reason, they just are not present in the story. Because Josie, the White Star Institute never existed. Don't you get it? It was all a conspiracy, a government cover-up. It was never real. Wait, what? Get your tail wagging Thyron idol show clash at the Lumina Big Rig Kitty Summit? What the fuck? Is there going to be another idol based character coming out in the future of a Thyron cat? Oh yeah, this was funded by the White Star Institute in collaboration with the White Star Institute. It even has data on us, but they don't exist, Josie. Question mark? They mentioned they're the reason AIs are here, but for some reason... Oh, okay. Already read that. Yeah, Fairy put get your tail wagging Thyron idol show clash at the Lumina Big Rig Kitty in parentheses Summit. Wait. These fluffy events? Was this recommended based on Belle's taste? They certainly aren't to my taste, right? And what never appears in the story? The White Star Institute. Because Josie, they never existed. It's all a fake name. It's a name on paper. But possibly it never existed to begin with. Instead, it was a different organization all along. Whatever you say, Wise, even though you took pictures of 50 chunky cats at Phylum Heights, if you say you're not interested, we'll drop it for now. Oh, God. It's an exalted scheme. Now you get it. Now you get it, Josie. In that case, let's head over to 404 in a bit. and check out how the Angels Delusions rehearsal is coming along. Oh my god. Is it here yet? Not yet. Creator from the White Star Institute. Josie, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with the creator.
Manager? Looks like you're already thinking the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
I told me before. I watched from the sidelines. Everyone's practicing so hard.
Josie doesn't have viewers following them.
The new followers are way less than I expected.
That doesn't make sense. Your debut program, Gilded Carrot Cake, was a huge success, and the audience response afterward was great too. Didn't people follow your account online after they went home?
The new followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. I took a closer look. Quite a few of them found us because of what Miss Cecilia said. Could it be that all those positive reviews everyone gave us that night were just out of politeness and they didn't actually like our performance at all?
God, the crying.
There's gotta be another reason.
That's strange. Come to think of it, how did you guys share your account page with everyone?
What do you mean, share the account page? We printed it out somewhere, right? Like, on the tickets, on the flyers, on the posters? Alright, found the cause.
Our online account isn't listed anywhere on the tickets or the flyers.
Oh man, what do we do?
It's okay, Suna. We can keep making more music, keep singing our hearts out.
Oh Lord.
Lulus who took their way back together.
And this, kids, is why you need to be a certain age to do things.
Definitely draw everyone back with her singing.
Speaking of which, lately some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Cersei's songs. They seem really eager to hear it. Actually, I kind of want to sing them too.
Wow, Arya suddenly got big ambitions. But I heard that since Lady Cersei retired, getting cover authorization from her has been like super difficult.
Nangong, stop teasing me.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue. Oh right, the manager helped us out a ton during the Gilded Carrot Day debut.
Can we sell Josie to save me from 2.6? Josie, let me sell you. Just give me out of 2.6 already.
Thanks, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show, and we might have not even been the complete Angels of Delusion anymore.
It was all my fault.
No. Yes, Josie, let me sell you to save me from 2.6. This torture. It's just torture at this point. It's so much dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. After the dialogue finally finishes for 2.6, I'm gonna go outside for a cigarette. It's already been an hour. It's already been an hour in the stream. This literally took over an hour. We're almost at 8. By the way, we're almost at 8 hours. We're almost at 8 hours that it takes to finish 2.6. Gift from an angel. Added to the workbench. I got a squid plushie. It says a gilded carrot day gift from Nongong Yu on behalf of the Angels of Illusion. It's that a little octopus. It has the that is a squid, and you fucking know it, devs. You fucked up. You can sacrifice Josie. Thank you, dear. See? Look, my girlfriend gave me full authorization to sacrifice Josie. Don't worry, Josie. You'll be fine.
What a cute little octopus. I'll gladly accept it.
It's a squid! It has the head of a squid! It's not an octopus!
Like the show tickets and beverages?
You bet. The manager. I need to budget my expenses. After the performance workshop, I've pretty much spent all the days. What do we do? Let me check with Wishing Spark and recommend some other commissions for me.
Hmm?
If that doesn't work out, I think I got another lottery ticket.
What is with Arya and Wishing Sprite? It's literally called Fairy.
Your good luck at every opportunity.
This is happening again.
To use the prize money for the group's future events, but Suna's not getting it at all. Since you've been so enthusiastic and promised me free shows, I'll definitely be stopping by 404 often. You won't hold it against me for not buying tickets, right?
We would never. 404 Livehouse welcomes you anytime.
But somewhere deep in Lemon Hollow, finally something!
Belina, I've thoroughly checked the surrounding area.
Hello.
Metallic residues are indeed.
Who's the elf girl?
The Void Hunter's power is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed, the porcellite fragments that didn't completely melt scattered across such a vast area.
Josie!
I've got good news.
Josie! New characters! Josie! New characters!
The vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no
The problem with sacrificing is having the right ingredients to do to the right entity. It's quite simple there. We're gonna
Putting the porcellite
we're gonna sacrifice Josie to the devs.
now is write up some investigation report with zero academic value.
Don't be so pessimistic. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, right?
Excuse me.
Shu Wang? Didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming Shu Wang was his fusion?
Josie.
Who aren't.
Who are these characters, Josie? I must know.
By Mr. Mayflower, and took on 2 new disciples. Though they've all been training for a short time, they've already grown quite close to Wang and the other disciples of Yun Kuei Summit. More importantly, they were involved in the other disciples' previous operations in White Bay Peninsula. There's no reason they just sit this one out.
Finally, we finished it. 2.6 is done. Alright, so this was Season 2's interlude. Now it's Season 2 epilogue, aka 2.7 storyline. And then, guess what comes up after that, everybody? 3.0! Chapter 3 of the story. Or Season 3, as they call it. Oh, so happy to be done with 2.6. Finally free from 2.6. Huzzah! 2.6 took me literally a whole nother hour and a half to almost finish. So I can safely say that 2.6 was 8.5 hours of mostly dialogue. Mostly dialogue, 3 battles, and then 4 rounds of rhythm game simulators. Golly, that is ridiculous. That was a lot. That was draining. That was really draining. All right, so we got okay, so now we got talk to Bell, so that means we're starting 2.7 kind of situation, which I will do after I had my smoke break because it's already been over an hour. Hello, who are these people? Nana, Maki, Moe? Or is that Mo? Is that Moe or Mo? Who are these three? Is this going to be another faction coming up? Oh my god, they're all from 404. Oh, they're all 404 fans. Okay. Actually, the jackets are kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. Kind of like the jackets. Just don't know who they are. Maki? Yeah. You didn't see the characters, Josie? Look. They're right outside. They're all wearing 404 live jackets. I guess they have something to do with the storyline for 2.7 that's about to start. See? Maki Zenin? Why is Maki here? Oh my god. See, there's Maki. She's a blonde. Nana's pink haired. And Mo or Moe, depending on how you want to pronounce it, is, well, the blue haired one. But they're all from 404 Live. I'm wondering if they're going to be another faction in the future. So much hate. Her hair isn't green. She's not the real Maki. But Josie, have you noticed one thing? They're all part of 404 Live. So I'm wondering if they're going to be a future add-on to the faction for 404, or what are they going to do? Because those are brand new NPCs. I've never seen them before in this game. They're brand new NPCs. All right, so guys, let me quickly step outside and have a quick smoke real quick, and then we're going to be starting 2.7. I hope it's not as grindy. All right, so now we're going to be continuing on to 2.7 storyline. Ugh. Let's see how this goes. Nicole.
You stop it. You need to behave.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Isn't that the new Hollow
Oh.
I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently, it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of hopeless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. The competition gradually became more regulated. This year, with Topps backing it as a sponsor, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound totally crazy. Are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD has an intended data glitch earlier. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice.
Oh.
The current dataset is insufficient to support a stable
Let's go
conclusion.
to the store.
Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Let's run a test then. Go for it, Barry.
Connection successful. Assigning redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Why? Are you okay? You scared me just now.
I'm fine. It's just my eyes felt really weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Wise. We were sure the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave unidentified data, what would that mean for Wise?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I'd hope so, but what if things get worse? I've had this nagging feeling something might have happened We should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer is arguing with 18. Come on, Wise. We should go take a look.
Yeah, 1 second, everybody. Just checking a few things here on my phone. Actually, she has a really interesting design. Kind of gives me like, you know what? She looks like Honkai Star Rail. What's his name? The little one that always works. The conductor looks like the conductor. That's what the design reminds me of. The Express's conductor, though she looks like a lolly. Doesn't sound like a lolly though. Hmm.
Chief technician. So you're a researcher?
Unique bamboo ornament. We have a special material. It seems to be a rare product. You can't find anywhere on the market in the area. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Huh.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up. Am I imagining things? Miss Nova, what exactly is this pendant? Creator vessel. Another Marcel group researcher knows of highly sensitive information. These letters say
I may need to save up for this Valina character. They have elves in this world. Confirmed we're getting our first elf character.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our aide. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes like he manages around.
Hey, Selena E. You think they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line.
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code. Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Monsieur Chongguang's affairs, but solely because of... It has an unusually prized you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that guy... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Nuns? No, they're not nuns. They work for the Marcel Group. One's the chief researcher to building Bamboo. So they actually are pretty cool, like as character designs. I guess one of them looks a lot like Pom Pom from Honkai Star Rail. The girl is wearing like the pom pom hat and stuff. It's kind of funny. But they're not nuns. So far, this is a better story than 2.6. Because now we're getting back on track of things. Thank God.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are. Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
I don't think so.
Roxy, you really came. I knew the kind of carrots would always be your number one choice. Because we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight of this competition, Roxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night group tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Hold it. How come I'm left with the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, we're going to team up. You've got to show a little good faith. Something wise and I don't see what you're up to. You've gone through the rules yourself. All of Champions competition is just a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat Ethereal within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time. The organizers are distributing standard EQ carrots to everyone. Unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any Ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. So, of course, some teams choose to use specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. You're getting us to join because Jason is the best proxy in all of New Eridu. Billy, I ain't all ready. We're going to find out what we need a lot. Anyway, I admit our core strategy revolves around you, Roxy. I won't argue the point.
Truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid double engine in our grand prize pool. I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Wise leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, as long as you hand the W engine over to Wise, we don't want any of the other prizes
There's the Acheron-looking lady. Promeo, that's her name.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Huh? Wise, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? How come she's participating in the competition? And she left. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
I'm here to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
That's it? I thought there'd be some complicated ID verification or other checks.
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from Rusty Cliff Corp, the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration. Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Huh. This is a card? It's a whole ass GPS. Hey, look! It's got a PlayStation style button set. Except it's all circles instead of X, square, triangle. It says here, proof of participation access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable, non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The ethereal card is I hate when they have spelling grammatical errors right here. The ethereal card is a ton of or it should say the ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it also it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Thank you. Although it's called an ethereal card, it's actually an electronic device. Thank you.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
Oh my god, I was right.
In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is bad news for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance. Alright, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed
legendary Porceloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, Porceloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
The other prizes.
Right.
Porceloy
It was so nice to see that flush with
That's
that.
a good thing.
A verlo pasar y abrir el claro. Gracias.
This is like the most basic looking W engine I've ever seen. They look like the B rank W engines. A rare W engine forged entirely from flint porceloid, not something you would usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porceloid bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porceloid content in this must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. Putting aside the external environment for now, does the internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Whoa, what character is this? Where are these really nicely designed characters coming from? Excuse me? Elf? Pink hair? Acheron looking chick? Okay. 3.0 is getting some good character designs again. What the fuck? 3.0 is going to have all the badass character designs now. Oh my god, it's like my theory all over again. 2.0 was the failure because every time 0.0 does the second season of any game, it always goes to shit. And then third season, it comes back to life with great designs.
Huh? Sorry. And you are?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now.
She's also an elf girl.
I was talking aloud. Speaking of, this is the first time I've seen someone read the W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
Oh, we just hit 2 hours. Let me go take my smoke break. I'll be right back, everybody. I am back, everybody. So it seems like the character designs are actually looking really, really good for 3.0. Already off rip. 3 characters they just showed, and all of them have really cool looking designs.
Nah, I wouldn't call myself a scholar. I'm just an independent investigator of hollows.
Wow, you've got really phased. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants.
Ramiel.
I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Wise. I'm also a contestant. Nice to meet you.
They put squish on her boobs. So he's noticed that they did an actual squish on her boobs for her corset.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Ramiel is a harpy. She has wings. So she's actually a Thyran? She's not an elf? So who was that super eye-catching lady just now, says Belle? Belle's going Gooner. Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She may look young, but from her vibe and the way she carries herself, I'd say she got some serious skills. Damn, it looks like straight up they're already showing off characters that are potentially going to be in coming in around 3.0. Who the fuck is that dude? Holy shit, he's huge. Brooding Thyran contestant? He's massive. Guy's got... Oh, who the hell is this? He's a wolf Thyran, so he's like a Lycon, but much deadlier looking. Beat it. Oh, rude. Seems dangerous. What gave it away? Just the crossbow on his wrist that shoots daggers as a crossbow bolt? Or could it be the fact that he's pumping himself up full of shit? Because he's got tubes connected to him like he's Bane. Here's the team information. Cunning Hairs, absolute 0. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel, Okay, so she's working alone. Gonna make bank today. Sons of Caledon. Okay, so the Sons of Caledon are in here. Embers of the Past. Promia, she's going on by herself. And Makeshift Squad. Yeah, she is a Thyran. She's some sort of bird Thyran. Though, I don't hate the design. I actually like this design. Though I didn't expect the garter belt. She's got a whole garter belt system. Oh my god, she is overly revealing. Yeah, she's not wearing a skirt, everybody. That's just literally a blouse. And yeah, she's wearing a lacy pair of panties. Why doesn't she have a skirt? Lady, you're out in public. Bill? She forgot my name. Oh. She's gonna be the next Jane. She's gonna be the next Jane Doe in 3.0. She's gonna be that seductive based character. I can already tell. I'm just curious. Okay, she has normal human feet. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more bird features other than just the wings. I like the elf ears threw me off. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter. Oh my god, they stole the term Faunus from Ruby. Let me guess, the Faunus Quarter is where all the Thyrans are actually supposed to be from. Is that going to be where we're going to in 3.0, the Faunus Quarter? All right, I'm wondering to see how much dialogue this entire story arc is going to be, because so far it wasn't too bad on it, but it had quite a bit of dialogue nonetheless. Let's see how bad it gets. What the fuck? It's Sissia. What the hell?
This bed is the absolute best.
She is such a fun-looking character, but that was the most over-the-top animation I've ever seen on a character in this game. She could actually rap on poles and stuff.
Become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. Belle said she was so happy I stayed in this room with her, and that basically this is my room too. She even said I'm welcome back anytime.
Feels like someone is confusing their imagination for memory. Putting that aside for now. Belle, why are there so many snacks stashed in your room?
I was thinking that after today's competition, I'd have Nicole and the others come over so we could all chill out together. Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
You haven't even asked what I think yet.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Wise about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Huh? Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue? I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning. I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian? Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
Oh, Nicole. That's fucked up.
Something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Wise's team after all.
Oh, God.
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Wise at Starlight?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered.
So, the law of casualty, the deadliest weapon.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cissia's true power?
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager,
Who is this?
Miss Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess. Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms, braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the newest contributor to
Cecilia is actually a funny character. I'm not gonna lie, she's funny. Okay, Billy and Cecilia in the same room, it will just have you laughing. Okay. Note to self, duly noted. Do not put Billy and Cecilia in the same room together. You will just laugh because one won't understand the other. Oh, that is great. Yes. Who thought of this deadly combo? This is truly the peak combo that nobody knew.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems.
I think.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. From now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia, you're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it? Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't wanna be this
Oh.
Nicole Dark Llama.
Oh.
Roxy, how
Oh.
cute. You
Oh.
use
Oh.
instead?
Oh.
Someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good.
Oh no. She's one of those.
Trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on,
Damara. Oh my god. Okay, this is alright. 2.7 is gonna be one of those where I'm gonna just die of laughter, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of laughing for me. Because oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. She just fucking made fun of Nicole's name completely. Made fun of it like if it was disgusting in her mouth. Oh. Then when she heard the Billy call her boss, even though Billy always calls her either Nicole or boss. He never says boss Nicole. Never seen that before. That's new. That was funny as fuck when she started saying, wait, did you say boss? Instantly took back what she said just because, and then it was like, you know what? I want to be this Nicole Damara. Oh my lord. Alright, we're almost at 3 hours. Let me go ahead and take my smoke break, guys. I'll be right back. This might redeem the end of chapter 2. Or sorry, not chapter 2 of season 2 of this entire game. This might be the redeeming factor. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm back from my break. She might be like a Nicole.
Call me Boss Nicole.
Call me Boss Nicole. Oh my god. These two together is comedy gold. Finally, the devs did something right. They made a character that actually could make situations with Billy even funnier than when Nicole's with Billy. When we hit about 5 hours, I think that's when we're gonna switch over to art. So that'll probably be around 6:30. We'll switch over to art, and then we're gonna end stream by like 7:30, 8 o'clock around there. Oh my god, Moors is here? Moors is here?
Competition has officially begun. Wives, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Don't worry, Belle. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, leave it all to me.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
She's right. Competition is important. I need to pay close attention to my eyes. I need to map out the fastest way to get points.
She is like Nicole.
Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned pennies.
Jeez. Billy gives Nicole way too much credit. Because literally he's like, oh, that wouldn't be how Boss Nicole talks. Yeah, she does talk like that. Money is her whole thing. Actually, her and Nicole are one and the same, two sides of a coin kind of situation.
Don't worry. We'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but there's still time to turn the tables. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and pick up points as fast as possible.
I can't wait to see how this character does, to be honest. Oh, I like how she comes into combat. She slithers in like a snake. Press or hold the EX special, gaining 3 to 6 stacks of venom for every 5 seconds. 1 stack of venom is consumed to trigger corrode bone, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to enemies. While venom is active, all squad members' electric damage ignore a portion of enemy's defense, lasting until 30 seconds after venom is depleted. When gaining 1 stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 stacks of Venom, hold down her melee or her normal attack button to activate basic attack Serpent's Kiss to rapidly consume all remaining Venom. Each stack consumed triggers Corrode Bone once. Really? Okay.
That if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically scan for points.
Oh, what the hell? It's Yanagi!
There are so many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
Billy, Cecilia, I'll leave it to you then.
It's Nicole. Bus and Nicole. Don't get it wrong again.
Don't get it wrong again.
Are you short on Danny?
Huh?
Really? Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the
Fucking. This is Nicole if she was an electric DPS.
Nicole.
I was right.
Who doesn't like dinners?
See, even White's like, oh, you really are like Nicole.
It looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case, then there must be a way.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. The hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence here, then maybe these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
Impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting for ethereal
Oh my god, Billy! Billy just sold out Nicole. You're so like her. You're so into your character.
Your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done.
Honestly, her and Billy together are really funny. They are just funny naturally. And I do appreciate that there's been combat.
Everyone here is a rival, after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe. The competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tricked up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, I don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points of theory.
So it stands for heal.
With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereal's areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The data files and defeat the high points of theory. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas. That's awfully suspicious. Common sense dictates that an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out. If something goes wrong, then a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole?
I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
You seem afraid. Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
Fairy, you're up. Take this latest official carrot navigation map built into our ethereal cards and the routes you calculated, and run a three-way comparison.
Manager's right! As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake thyrans have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Snake thyrans.
This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Wait, the smell of blood. It splits into directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
Moors.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches. What the? In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds! As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget! I am the ultimate nemesis!
Oh my god.
The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Whoa, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Come on, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved. Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
Oh, Billy's all fired up.
Why does someone always turn up to mess with my plans? Because you're the villain, and we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security?
I'm going for it.
Moors always gets his ass kicked.
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. Aloud if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moors attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moors.
and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it. We'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Allow me to explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, Manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you... You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city. You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you. So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless. If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Chalky is the snake around her.
Sounds like you really like our home. But Cecilia, that's precisely why I hope everyone can make it back safe and sound. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition is over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it. You're searching for data piles. Someone calls for help. You have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay. I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful. Get behind me.
It sounds like dial-up.
That data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
That beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run us
Let me grab myself an ice cream cone. Kind of want some ice cream while I enjoy this. I actually like this one. 2.7 is really good. I'm being dead ass serious though. This is actually a lot better than 2.6. And this is actually really cool that they made Sissy. I'm gonna go with Cecilia because that's her actual name. I'm not gonna call her Sissy. It sounds really weird. I like how Cecilia is really like the whole protagonist in her own way because of her, whether it's her sense or whatever. And that it looks like Nonggong was never meant to be actually part of the storyline. Thank God. It seems like. I could be wrong. They might just throw the Angels of Delusion into this. Damn! Seth's older brother is Voldemort. You can't mention that name.
You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
So, these carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at intervals, ultimately guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Belle, can you give us a quick rundown of the situation outside?
Hold on, let me check real quick. Several hot posts related to the competition have just popped up on Internet. They look like complaints from competitors who dropped out. They're talking about things like getting lost, missing teammates, violent attacks and stuff. The posts are blowing up fast. Wise, be careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will be severe. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind this. Someone pulling strings from the shadows.
Be right back. Doorbell just rang. So this is turning into a mystery now. Okay. I don't mind this. This is actually kind of cool. But what does this have to do with the main storyline, I wonder?
Don't tell me something big happened again. Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. At least we've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards in the data pile should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can gain access to the signal relay handling the data transmission. From there, we bypass the compromised data
She's not one to talk.
Them, they're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit, so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than me. Why do you have to be such goody two-shoes?
I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. Still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
What are these? Oh, he's dead. Like, dead. He's dead too.
It looks like they're frozen. What's stuck in their cores? Are those feathers?
Feathers.
Are these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
These things just happen to appear when we check the camera route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Maybe we should retreat?
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory: ether activity disruptions caused by approaching a fissure pattern.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end?
She's actually pretty simple to use.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk materials. Please be careful.
Where's my next prey?
Oh, shit.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Damn!
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Oh, this guy's a piece of shit.
Run! Now!
Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
What are you?
The opponents you have to worry about aren't just us.
Billy.
Right on time, Billy.
Hey,
Billy's
Black Wolf. Romeo.
raw mule.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Crimson Vixen. Hello. That's a name I've not seen in a hot minute. How are you doing, Crimson? We're actually right now playing the new storyline that just came out for Zenless Zone Zero. We are going to be working on some art tonight as well. I have some manga work to do. But how have you been?
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
The spirit of the competition, he just flat out murdered a lady. He's murdering people for fun.
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data file and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions.
Literally, this guy just straight up slaughtered somebody, Crimson Vixen. No joke. Like, he just cut her down with a blade.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Oh yeah, doing good. Been recovering well from my surgery and moved into a flat with Daba and Little Bug, keeping me super busy as always. Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. You're doing well with your family. The family.
Once we deduced the mastermind's movements, Dell was already recording letters that we investigated.
This is crazy. They made this one a murder investigation, and like you actually are watching people die. That's fucked up. This game got dark, so dark since the first year.
We are siblings after all. But as it turns out, I was overthinking it. This guy clearly didn't prepare any sophisticated
What do you think, Crimson? Oh, wait until you see all the waifus in this game and the husbandos, by the way. Cecilia knows who that is.
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Dude outright was slaughtering people and hacking things to do it. Oh my lord. Oh god, XD. It's gonna be interesting seeing as my lewd arts got even lewder. Oh, there's so many. I can't wait for that blonde girl you saw. She's a snake tyrant, so she's a snake person. I can't wait for her to come out. She comes out the second half of this update. I have over like $300 in saved up currencies that I've been grinding for just to get her. I am not invested at all into the this group right here, this new faction they released. They're all minors, number one, and they're all little idol pop stars. Not my tastes at all, as we already know. I'm fully against the whole Lolita thing. But they also brought back Idhari, which I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to waste my currencies because then I would have to pay out of pocket just so I can get Cecilia. So I'm gonna probably skip out on Idhari again. But on top of which, here you go.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. I'm here. Need a hand?
Crimson, what do you think?
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Where are we going? There's no class today. I'll give you a hand. Who's here?
Need a fortune teller?
We really harmonize.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
A mission? Take me along.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Eradicate all evil.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Here we are, awaiting orders.
I really like your scent.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I am the Eye of Opal.
Standing by.
I only have
Ooh, it says Crimson. There's a lot of characters.
Who I owe the pleasure. Hey, don't look down on me.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh yes, Lycon. Everybody that follows me loves Lycon. Ironically.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
ready for combat.
Has made Rena at your service.
I can't believe they changed out her British accent for that California girl accent.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Those are just all the characters I do have. These are all the characters I don't have. And
The red scarf.
if I had these characters,
The brave woman. That's me.
Time for some gel care.
Huh? Is something the matter? I'll protect you from any danger.
so what do you think, Crimson? Are you happy with what you just saw? I think Crimson was like, just like right now, picking their jaw off the ground from all the sexy characters.
Other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow. You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
Violent. He was outright murdering people. What the fuck? You're downplaying the whole situation. Looks good and interesting. Like the idea you can pick and choose factions, and the fact they've done good work with the line art too. Well, this is the same company that made Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. So basically, this is their newest game. It came out last year. It's called Zenless Zone Zero, and it is absolutely just one of those games that are just really, really over the top animation work. Wait until you actually see like the animation cutscenes. They're just so good. It's not choppy, it's not boxy feeling, it doesn't look stiff like the older games did.
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
Murder charge. Oh, good. He's going to jail for murder. Okay. I thought they were going to just let him off the hook.
Understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up and relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Two people get into a fight. What? What's going on now? Don't tell me there's going to be another murder. Oh, no, it's Romule. Oh, and it's that Acheron-looking girl. Oh, she is... Oh, I gotta see this. I can't wait for her to come out, too, as a playable character.
Be right back.
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the
Ah, yeah.
you became
No new games yet for me. I've just got Lost Colony for Ark. Well, this game is free.
what's wrong? Did I
This is a completely free-to-play game.
come kill
So you don't have to worry about that.
Been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless.
I'm dying.
Listen to you.
I'm dying over here.
Talking like some.
One of the missions that
Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and top.
it was so fucking hilarious. I was dying, dude.
So Crimson, yeah, this game is completely free. You can download it completely free.
You'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Oh god. Does his list include us?
You worried? Wait, Cecilia?
Cecilia knows this person. Because, like, she said she came from the Outer Ring.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
What the fuck?
Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority.
She's part of Krampus! Well, I knew that, but, like, she's the judge for Krampus! She's the freaking boss! That's the boss of Krampus? Oh, shit!
Cecilia, hold on. Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs.
What's up with Cecilia?
Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
What is going on with Cecilia?
Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
So that's scary. Promia is the boss that Zhao Zhao was talking about this whole time.
Still alive? Oh, wait.
So Crimson, I'm sorry. This is where the story has gotten me to now, and I'm just like, who is this Promia person? She is absolutely stunning, and then to find out she is the boss of Krampus is even scarier.
What happened back there? Why did you run away? It seems like you two know each other.
No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather.
A breather?
Break.
God, she's in a corner crying, begging for her life right now. What is going on? And can we not have a panty shot? It's like literally, her skirt is way too short for her own good. You could, like, they actually put underwear on her. I did not realize that with this character. This is the second character like this. What in the world? 3.0 is going to the gooning side, Crimson. I'm telling you. Everything's getting very goony as of lately. You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Oh, Jesus. At least she's covered. I mean, yeah, but, you know. Fun fact, this game didn't have panty shots before. This is, like, there's now going to be a new character coming out probably in, like, the 3.0 updates. And I already saw her. She's absolutely stunning. She's a bird thyran, so she has bird wings on her back. But, yeah, she's like her. Like, she has no skirt, pretty much, and, you can see underwear. Like, it's in your face underwear. It has a little bow on it, too. Right in the pelvic region, there's a little bow.
Catching Romeo will be the end of it. Can't believe things
Ah, yes, the lewd stage is happening for this game. Yeah, like literally, like they would have suggestive clothing, but not, you know, force of the lewd is strong. Oh no, you have not seen the fan art community for this game. Mm. 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 This fan art community, by far, mostly full of very weird people that like incest because they keep shipping the two siblings, the main characters, together.
I'm fine. I was a bit worried about overusing it while updating everyone's carrot, but nothing weird happened afterwards. To be honest, I'm more concerned about Cecilia. She's been really shaken up since we met Promia and Romeo.
That explains why she went straight to the bedroom without saying a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
So, Crimson, this game's animation, like I said, is absolutely so nicely done. Let me see if I could actually show the animation. I'm curious. Like, actually show, like, the cutscene animations. Oh, I can't because I'm stuck in the middle of the campaign! Damn you, storyline. Okay, let's go. We'll go up the stairs. Let's go see what's going on with Cecilia. Tightly closed door. Oh, God. Tightly closed door, ladies and gentlemen. It grabs the snacks. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, this girl likes to eat. A lot. Like, she drools over food. Literally. Her animation of how they show her sneak into the house. She actually snuck in like a slithering snake. No tie, though? No tie. No tie on the door.
You see Goku?
He's inside.
He's on your bed.
Oh.
I didn't even see him. I thought it was a fucking pillow there.
Shit.
Fucking bastard, dude. Getting comfortable with it, dude. No wonder you didn't come up here.
Spit out the wrapper?
Hold on, Cecilia. This is my last snack. Please spit out the wrapper. And my hand, too.
What the fuck? She got my...
For a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we
What? You're a snake tyrant. You have venom, chick. What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember. I was probably too tense to think clearly. I just reacted out of instinct.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be?
Oh. Oh, Promia and Black Wolf are from the Outer Ring? Ooh. Not everyone from the Outer Ring is bad.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know. Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman and Black Wolf Romeo, they're both sweepers. In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corruption.
They're assassins, both of them. Oh no.
In the way, they all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
Caledon. Damn. So Caesar's daddy was in charge of them.
The former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon dissolved. Shouldn't the sweepers have disbanded as well?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me.
Damn, Crimson, are you hearing this? This girl was about to get killed by these two years ago.
Back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. Every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I
Damn. Similar to Darwin's game, pretty good if you've not watched it. I don't know what Darwin's game is at all, but this, damn.
who'd been with me the whole time would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you took the risk and scavenged those sites?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed
Oh, here we go, the comic panels.
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Damn.
Snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Oh, too late.
It's the sweepers.
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please. Please don't kill us. We're just scavenging.
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon.
Oh, Crimson. It's on Crunchyroll, etc. It's kind of like this, but the characters all get put into a game and have to survive by not getting destroyed by one. Huh. Oh my god! She put her hand through the guy's chest.
Come any closer!
Yo, Pomia fucking slaughtered those two. Yo, she bad. I think I know who I want. I want Promia now. Yo, 3.0 is gonna be great. This next arc has so many good female characters I've already seen today. I got 3 or 4 on my list. 3 or 4 on my list when 3.0 comes out. I gotta start saving. Saving a lot of polychromes again. Oh, so worth it. Crimson Vixen, you don't understand. That is impressive to me. How they introduced Promia like that. Bravo. Bravo.
No wonder you killed the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not time quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us. Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
What is going on? What is going on here?
Schemes, rewards, any of it. None of it matters if we're dead.
Whoa, what is going on with the voices? Oh. Oh no. My sickness. Why is the sickness is kicking in? He passed out from the pain.
Will become Helios. Will conquer. Faith. Icarus.
What is going on here? Icarus. Helios. What the fuck?
Go. Where?
Whoa, what is going on?
This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins.
Yo, what is going on here? Excuse me? Mhm.
The place I need to go. I remember.
I've already seized the sun. Crimson Vixen. I don't even know what's going on. I do not know what's going on, but this is crazy.
No! Just a dream. What time is it? When did I... This is my room. I don't remember coming back here at all.
Run. Oh. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Jesus.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out. Did I overuse my eyes? I probably had a nightmare because Cecilia took up most of the bed. Still, that dream felt so unsettling. Why would I dream something like that?
Crimson.
I don't feel so good.
Snake girl, stay by bed. Apparently.
I should step outside for some air. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. Better not wake her up. And Belle's door is shut. She's probably asleep already. Me passing out like that must have really worried her.
Sure, let's go out into the street late at night. Oh, look! That's her! That's her! That's Bird Lady! I love her look, but she's the one that has also a problem with wardrobe. I mean, she's got garter belts and everything going on, and you could literally just see right there. Like they're not even hiding the fact. It is just there in sight. I'm like, what the fuck? But I like her name, Ramiel. Ramiel, my bad. But I do like that she kind of looks like an angel in a way, but like very angelic. I hope she becomes a playable character. I need that. I need that in my list of characters. Come on.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters?
Foodie Fighters?
Being advertised over there.
Foodie Fighters?
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
She's deflecting.
against her.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal?
Crimson Vixen. I'm telling you, this woman is very interesting to me. I'm wondering how dangerous she is. I'm wondering if she's gonna be the main villain or if she's gonna be a playable character in the future. I pray for the latter and be the playable character in the future. I would not want to have to fight her.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
How old are you?
School arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
How old is Ramiel? Excuse me. She talks like if she's from like. No, is she a long-living person? Like, does her race of Thyron live forever, kind of thing, or like live extended periods of lives? What?
I see. Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assume the
What did I say? Real life? That sounds kind of not realistic either. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, all I know is girl has a wardrobe issue too. Cecia's more covered than her. She's wearing a corset. She's got garter belt on. This girl's definitely advertising for the BDSM community.
My turn. For what?
Oh no, my girlfriend.
It's so late. Are you?
Hello, dear. Dear, I swear I'm not right now gushing over the fact that they just made a bird Thyron girl that is actually very attractive. Totally not. Totally am not planning on probably trying to get said character. And it certainly isn't the character on the screen currently. Okay, it is. But, who? Oh no. First of all, dear, I haven't read do this because yesterday who was gushing over Seth's older brother. You know, handsome Catman or Lynx Man.
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But he knows power. More importantly, how did you manage to break your Ethereum card?
And then Crimson over here is laughing her ass off.
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, B, A, and it just went black.
A Chico, that's the Mortal Kombat stuff right there.
That's a standard video game cheat code.
I didn't deny it. So you can't question me? Then you would be a hypocrite? Basically, yeah, Broken Vixen. Broken Vixen? What do you mean? Why are you broken, Crimson? What's going on now? What did you do to be broken all of a sudden? What amusing sound effects that was. What was that voice? What was that voice? That was a Jane Doe style voice if I've ever seen it. Oh my god. She's trying to seduce my boy. Wise, do not fall for it. Are you sure you want to ask that right now? Yo. Woo! Woo! Yo. Mr. Wise. Currently getting gas, then heading over to grab Subway for dinner. Ah, very nice, dear. Very nice. But, woo, Wise, ooh, why? You, sir, are getting hot under the collar with that kind of reply. Everybody, give me 1 second. It's actually, we just hit 5 hours, so let me go ahead and go take my smoke break. Reminder, we're only playing until about 6:30, then we're going to be switching over to art. So we got another hour in us before we have to switch over to art. So just don't go nowhere. I'm going to leave the screen on as is. I'm just going to turn off my mic and go outside, have a cigarette, and then come right back in. And then we're going to continue. I have returned. Is Crimson Vixen here? Is my girlfriend still here? Alright, both of you still here. Let's see.
But to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare. If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
Really?
Dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone, and I was left all alone. It was something I've never seen before. A golden ether. No, it might not have been ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Still here, currently knitting by my bug and cardigan. Ah, you're knitting a cardigan. Yes, indeed, yes.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing. Oh, do make this always like this.
I have a feeling she's gonna be a very, very crucial character come the next few updates. I can't wait till the second half of 2.7 coming out so that I can watch the special episode. Because I might hold off on Cecilia now. I'm curious about this character. My curiosity has been piqued. By the time the special episode comes out, I'm gonna watch it. Like sit down and watch it and then see if Cecilia I can still grab, or I might have to wait for this one and just skip on Cecilia. Because I really want Cecilia too. That's the thing. I really do want her. She is a funny character, but I also like her personality to a degree. It's fun. But and her fighting style is super simple to understand.
That's good. Though, I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? Aren't you worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you
A citizen?
in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Wait, what? Oh, here we go. The animations. The cutscene animations. That face. No. No. No, that face. That face she gave. Oh my god, you know what she's doing to me? She's doing the Kafka game from Honkai Star Rail.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
She's actually a Kafka. She's the Kafka of the game. Oh my. Oh, and I might have to actually go for her now. Because I'm a huge fan of Kafka. So if she's like a Kafka, yeah, I'm gonna definitely go for her. Sorry, Crimson. I'm gushing. I'm gushing. My girlfriend's gonna not like me gushing like this, but I'm gushing hard. That woman be on another level.
It's hard to explain. Basically, someone who likes suplexes.
Your tiny frame.
Do you know how worried
Ah!
I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
Where were these kind of characters throughout all the 2.0 story like updates? Because seriously, these are the characters we needed. These are the characters we needed to make 2.0 great. And well, everything past 2.0 great. Like 2.1. 2.2, they could have really fixed up Oval Squad's two newest members, two other members that were supposed to come out earlier in the game and not make them so meh. In 2.3, 2.4, all the updates up until now to make the game really, really fun and great. They could have really gone with these characters because these characters are far more interesting, and I'm actually curious who they are. Most of these other characters throughout the 2.0 season have been lackluster or mid. Like, I don't even feel like a connection to a lot of them. These I'm actually starting to enjoy. I'm not lying. I already have like 4 characters I want now. Ciccia, Pomela, or Pomia. Sorry, Pomia. This one we just talked to, and there's one other one, I think. But oh yeah, the elf girl from the beginning, who works with the Marcel group that builds the Bang Boo. I'm actually really intrigued by these women. These are the kind of women that actually keep me like, my neurons like going activated.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Ciccia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. You were surrounded by outlaws. Cover yourself.
No, you didn't. Wasn't it Severian who stayed behind? I was gonna say she sacrificed her boss. She sacrificed Seth's older brother.
What you were mumbling in your sleep sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Anyway, let's get something to eat. If you want, my treat.
Manager, you're the most generous person alive. When this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly,
Oh Jesus, Cecilia.
never mind. Oh, I saw this.
That sounded kind of weird. Oh, that one's a limited edition I bought.
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's
Who makes a limited edition pudding?
she'll definitely
Where in the fucking world? Crimson, I want you to buy me a limited edition pudding, please. Now, where's my girlfriend? Girlfriend, get me also a limited edition pudding. Apparently, it's very valuable. We have to queue up for it. I need it. She tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
You can just tell it's premium.
I'm not sharing, okay? Unless you really want some. Here, one bite.
No, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Hey, don't talk with food in your mouth. I'm fine now. Just had a headache.
You buy me pudding.
I got some pressure.
What? No way. Dear, I paid for a good dinner for you when I went up there back in freaking February. You could buy me something else. You could buy me some pudding. A limited edition pudding that you have to wait in line for and queue up. Because apparently that's how it works in this game. You have to queue up for pudding.
What makes you think that?
What a lucky guess. I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately. Leniency if you cooperate.
This is getting kind of intimate sounding. Consequences if you resist? What are the consequences? This is getting a little intimate.
You talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone,
Eat my food. Okay.
That's very on brand for you. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. So, how about I tell you the condensed version? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows. But lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to alleviate my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I admit I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and let's save the world.
Entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Belle would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection and faked to the HDD to help me. But that also means she can't be a proxy for the time being. And since there's a problem with the prize, Eos will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to keep the president. Until we secure the W engine, however, I may need to take some time to adjust.
Crimson, Time Lady, what do you guys think of this character? She reminds me of Nicole. To a T. She is like Nicole. And that's what's hilarious.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence? Winning the prizes would get you dismissed from public security. And prison. I'm vetoing this career suicide right now.
Oh yeah, she likes eating eggs. She's like a real snake. Snakes like eggs.
Exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. You're not allowed to use any of your items. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right?
She's trying to act like she doesn't care about people, but she only cares about herself. But she clearly cares about people, which is really funny. While you keep your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia had stopped in her tracks. My God, let's go. Dialogue. Dialogue needs to end quick. I need to continue. Aw, the snake has a bow. Yeah, her little snake that comes out from her cleavage, from the underboob cleavage, has a bow on it, and it's an albino. He has the red eyes and white scales. Rusty Cliff? Really? So Tops is involved in killing people off.
Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being vague and explicit. Damn gears. Contact consent terminated. Indiscriminate slaughter of detestable imperial sanctuary. There are 1,000 ways to force me out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, boldest. You transcended deadly competition. They deployed an oath of security and demonstration. Controlling every breath in the core.
I don't owe explanations for something you level wacky like you. It was fine in the White House. Fight them. Back my track record and admit it was no longer shut your yelling.
What is going on?
Speaking with you, Black Wolf reveals to me that you really think he hadn't already made his position clear. Disappointed. Deeply
What is
disappointed.
going on here?
Telling you. Yet.
They bleeped out fucking telling you. Bring in curse words uncensored, please. Let me voice a character that curses a lot. I will fucking love it.
Denying it. You were a very upset. That's precisely why I said he is disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. You make a really good decision. Your brutality, everything. When it took you all this time to set up, that's when you blew it.
Crimson Vixen.
I truly am sorry,
This
Crimson.
guy is scary.
Please listen
This
to
guy
me.
big scary.
There's nothing we can do for you.
To my lovely girlfriend, I might die to him.
You'll go depart with your energy, for because you died for us, you must stay.
Those fuckers are planning to protect me anymore. Dude, this guy does this fucking curse like a storm.
If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch.
Oh, bastards wasn't bleeped out, just everything with fuck.
And now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. So far, this has been actually entertaining. This story is much better than 2.6's story. Far more entertaining. I actually get to do some more stuff. Dialogue is there, but it is a little much. But at least it's entertaining dialogue, and I don't have to hear a character crying every like 5 minutes of my life. 22,569 polychromes with 51 encrypted master tapes. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good right now on master on everything. Yes, indeed.
Morning, Proxy. Been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your bamboos some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door. And me, non-stop. Just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food I made? With old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? Well, and then the others were probably just trying to remind me that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey guys, you're so
She ate cat food.
Looks like it's Commissioner Severian. What? Who? You two, don't make a sound.
Oh no, there he is.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Please take.
I'll keep this brief. ZZZ entered the Hall of Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target,
Damn.
I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. Ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hall of Champion competition prize has been stolen.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video plan that activates immediately. Footage for you.
What is going on here? Okay. Damn.
This is bad. If someone else gets their hands on the porcelain population, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the faded ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
They actually are keeping me pretty happy with this. Okay, I can actually.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Uh, 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 Hmm.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
This is gonna be a really odd squad, but I wanted to keep it kind of consistent with what's going on, so I'm putting Billy in the team. And I didn't know who else to put with her because I don't know who she pairs well with. Because she is part of NEPS, but I don't know if she pairs well with any of the NEPS characters, so I'm just gonna go with what I know.
All right, we're here. Now let's go.
New place. Dead body. Already a dead body.
Reeks of something we need to.
Damn, people are getting the shit kicked out of them here.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prizes. Let's just follow the crowd. Let's find a good vantage point and have a look around. There are quite a few fishers here.
Oh, there they are. There's Billy.
Billy and the others. Come on, let's go meet up with them.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Count.
Manager! What are you even doing here? You passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Sophia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm all right. Going into a hollow is one part of the plan, but I want to join.
Oh, Crimson. I didn't even realize you came back in here. So what are we drawing now?
Will you help me, everyone?
By the way, Crimson, are you still here? I hope so. I'm actually drawing another fan art piece for Felina Farrell. Mikey actually requested basically to keep him updated on it because he actually wants to see it finished because he really liked the pose I went with on it and the amount of detail. I'm also working on a fan manga to the show Ruby, and I am making it my own storyline behind it 17 years into the future after the fall of Beacon. I call it Maple, which is based on Team Maple, the team that I created. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've been working hard. We are going to be starting that here shortly. At 6:30, we're going to be switching over to art. I am going to take a smoke break before we start, though, but we are going to be switching over to art at 6:30.
We came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over.
Ooh.
We're going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, a Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? I can practically boss him around.
Bad habit, I mean. What do you mean, bad habit?
Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Oh, you're talking about my smoking?
No matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything.
You smoking still? Yes, I am. I've been smoking.
Like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her...
Oh, the pink-haired woman's back. Ramiel.
Hold on. A very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Romuel? Has she come
Romeo's coming in hot.
I wonder if she has any clues about where the Porceloid W engine is.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored. picked out a little box, mumbled something like, just as I thought, and then she took off.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the Porceloid W engine, just like me. Cecilia, let's check the prizes.
Oh my.
Sure enough, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she even got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to...
Are you guys hearing this?
Besides
This is crazy.
to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already.
What's gonna happen, everybody? What's gonna happen?
Navigating and give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Ooh, she's got a vision?
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it, and you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
I'm not a doggy.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
That's the plan. Cecilia, stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the team this way?
Danger on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Nowhere else near the more dangerous level. That's what we're here for. We need to stay safe so that we can call your shots for us.
All right, what are you guys thinking is happening here? This is getting interesting. This is getting crazy and interesting.
All right, let's roll. Hey, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yay! Oh, and when you do hand them in, every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo. And maybe make it look a little more convincing.
This girl, I swear. I beat him. I beat him up.
Manager, how are things on your end? We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Really? Why is it so noisy on your side? It's total chaos over here! Contestants and Asterials everywhere! Hell, actually...
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces...
Something's about to happen, everybody.
We're almost there.
It's not the Fisher. You see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You're right. They're sketchy-looking guys up ahead. So this route isn't safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out ahead of the corruption. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Oh, her cell phone.
They haven't noticed us yet. Got the call now.
I can't! He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Commanding on site inside the hall.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I don't know.
Scarface.
Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spine.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all employees of wanted outlaws. This isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to Meriden. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey, don't hang up, sir. Send me some Roxy, what do we do? Like Richard, I won't be able to escort you far in.
Wait. Commissioner Severian just mentioned there wanted criminals too. I have a strategy.
Oh boy.
All criminals hired by Black Wolf Remuneration. We're public security officers. We already apprehended.
Oh yeah, just admit that you're the cops.
I suggest
To a bunch of murderers.
now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
Oh shit.
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Go ahead, try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
show off Officer Cecia's strength or how he
Oh my god.
but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos.
Aura farming here.
See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Piper?
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
That was Officer Cecia's weapon. The Gungnir spear.
Gungnir? No way. Her spear is known as Gungnir? Oh, is Sissia supposed to be based off of a snake, but is also referenced to Norse mythology with Gormungandr?
Mercy! Don't break my arms and legs! I'll turn myself in! If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Oh, please, just don't kill us!
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
That's Lady Sissia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
Oh, now she's just fucking with him.
PubSec officer Cecilia!
Right, PubSec officer Cecilia. Scourge of evil. And body in the face.
Bravo. This is...
This might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the only PubSec officer has been so good to me.
Where's your pride?
Uh-oh.
I
I don't fucking buy it. That's new. They're cursing a lot in this update. A lot of curse words are getting bleeped out.
To one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then. Bring it. You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without knowing how to bluff.
You see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer.
Alright, we're at the last 30 minutes of this hour. Let me go take my quick smoke break, guys. It's now 6 hours in, so I'll be right back. I am back.
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Fire! I got your back. Take this!
Sounds like there's more to do. Let's keep moving, Foxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
The feathers.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. The ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Yeah.
Look, Roxy, but the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
The route you marked out is either Romules or Romules, which means one of those two has some connection to the faded traces.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of this call?
I can't promise anything. I've never seen anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
I'm not against anyone seeing this, but Roxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshiping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I didn't expect to find fading traces.
You just focus on studying the ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Roxy, come to think of it, I should be thankful. First, when you kept sticking your nose in everything else you couldn't see, and after working together, I think I kind of get it. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. When you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me weird, and when the interview captain thanked me for saving them, it was the first time I felt good. Turns out there are people in this world who think of me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Roxy.
You'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but someday.
Was that last part really necessary? Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any.
I find it funny she could sit on her own tail.
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Pomia.
Cecilia, run!
Run. No. You're supposed to shout I need you.
Oh, Pomia's ice.
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
We have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Mia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy.
I won't touch him. I have no say. But what happens to you depends on how long you're willing to stand down.
Don't touch Cecilia. What exactly are you and Marcus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Romeo?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These faded ethereals are.
Ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why are you attacking us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Are you implying the faded ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
You...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Never thought I'd say it. It worked in our favor. Seems we're safe for now. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up. You were her
Wonder what's about to happen.
So the true roots converge here. If only I could use my eyes. I could have calculated the entire route from the very beginning.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romule and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romule will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. When these guys show up. Guess there was Romeo. Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived. You useless pieces of trash. I'm impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole. Now.
So irritating. You mean this? Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't...
Romeo. He always fucks people's names up.
Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even which pisses me off even more. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Oh boy.
Romeo, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean, higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your two questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase, selection, and the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would fight back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Those are your final words? I feel like you should have chosen something with more substance, but noted. Everyone, I'll leave the fight to you.
The manager's gotten so cold these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice passionate kiss with the crowd, Romule?
Do we really have to fight a couple like this time?
Oh, hello! They're doing this shit again with me!
Obviously, this guy's no pushover. Don't worry, everyone will...
Fine. Come this far? I'll give you everything I've got.
Damn! Oh my god.
Warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
She's a villain. No.
The W engine was snatched. The W engine is gone? That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped-up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Romule, and the Portholoid W engine still vanished. After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home, and this is the news waiting for us. Ugh. Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened?
Not gonna be able to really answer that when even he doesn't know what happened.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Ramiel. In that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those fated ethereals... Was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in. Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian let you clock out? I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
Oh, what's her name?
Name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how are you feeling? Alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title!
Did you guys already close up?
Wanna be a real officer. Come on, we haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Ramiel, let's have some breakfast. I want extra eggs!
Norma.
Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No.
And Valina.
You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least,
Yeah, he's inside.
she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returned to the photographer, we must
Damn. 2.7's over. This was actually the shortest one. We literally finished. 2.6 was so extremely long, and this one was like, oh, that actually kind of makes me upset.
Hey, dude. Take a little bit, not right now.
That kind of irks me. This story was so much shorter than everything else. So is there going to be a 2.8 that comes out? Or are they going right to 3.0? Because they left at a major cliffhanger there. I'm not gonna lie. That was a major cliffhanger I did not expect. Well, in that case, well, we caught up with the storyline now. Yay! We're no longer behind. Honestly, I did enjoy 2.7. That I did enjoy. Did not like 2.6, but 2.7 was very, very good. And since we're about to hit 7 hours of stream, I'm going to go have my cigarette break, and then we're going to switch over to art. So first, let me get the stream set up for art, and then I'm going to go take my break, and then we're going to just chill out and unwind for the next hour and a half before I end the stream. In all honesty, I did not expect to get 2.7 done today. We actually got it done really quick. So 2.7 was a total of like 8 hours of gameplay because of all the freaking amounts of dialogue. 2.7 was only about 4 hours of gameplay, which is kind of... So I guess in 3.0, we're going to get Norma and Verilia, or whatever the hell her name was, first. And then we're going to probably get the following update. Romelia is not even her real name. So I don't know what her name is going to actually be. I'm curious. Because I don't think she's evil, but she has some sort of intention for herself. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna get Cecilia now, because I'll have to wait until that freaking broadcast, because that broadcast is what's gonna really make or break my decisions on what I'm gonna do. Because honestly, I won't lie, I really do want Cecilia. I liked how they did her character. I liked whoever voice acted her. Whoever voice acted her made her great. And her with the interactions with Billy was freaking... It had me laughing. But it's really hard to say like what they're gonna do, really. It's really gonna be hard to say. I'm gonna be honest on that. I don't know what their plans are. Like, I'm really lost in the sauce on this, because they got me hooked on a few characters. That's a fact. There are a few characters I really do want now, and that's like, they got me with 3 right off rip. Like, well, Cecilia I wanted since the last broadcast that they did. I saw her, like, her design, and I fell in love with it, because yeah, like, for those that don't know, I'm dreadfully fucking afraid of snakes in real life. But they made her look so good that I was like, you know what? This would probably be the first time I would say I will take one for the team and just grab her, because they really did do her really, really good. They did her very good as a character. I mean, she's definitely about herself, but it wasn't terribly done, if that makes sense. And what the hell happened to the art? What the fuck? That was weird. That never has happened before. Okay. That was concerning. I'm gonna need that open too. But yeah, they really did do Cecilia pretty good. So she's definitely on my list of a character I would like to pull for. But oh my god, Pomia was woo. Her freaking fighting style is unique. It has ice shuriken or something like that. I was like, that is dope. And then I see this other one that uses feathers to like stop, like she freezes everything. Amazing. Now I'm wondering what about the two from Marcel Company. You know, I really want to know those two as well, the two from the Marcel Corporation. Because so far you just hooked me for those three I mentioned before the Marcel group. Because that was that is what I missed from the first year of Zenless, was the uniqueness behind the characters. Now we're starting to get back into uniqueness. The only thing is, magic is starting to become a thing again. And they said that there was not supposed to be magic in Zenless, but we're getting some mystical bullshit going on with those feathers. I'm not gonna lie, those feathers be kind of magical, if you ask me. Mm-hmm. Now, I want to know, how do I get rid of these numbers? I forgot what these are called. I forgot how you get I forgot how you get rid of these. I forget what this thing is called, but I want to get rid of it. I don't like it. Let me see. Control. What did I click the other day that it popped up? I think it was Control F or something. Control G, maybe. You know, I should really not do that while I'm on this. No. No, what did I fucking do? Oh god, don't do that. No, Control Z it. Control Z, just in case. Alright, let me open a new one, just in case, so I can experiment here. H, G, okay, that makes folder. D, A, S. Oh, hello, okay, no. A, okay, that doesn't help either. Okay, good to know. Alright, Q. Nope, don't do that. Okay, W. Nope, not what I wanted. E. R. T. Oh, okay, I got rid of it. It was R. Control R. Okay, good to know. Alright, so Control R gets rid of it. Okay. Okay, let me do that. Control R. Control R. Control R. Perfect. Alright, so let me go ahead and take my break, everybody. I'm going to take a... We're at like 7 hours, I'm going to be honest. We're at 7 hours of a stream. So I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break because of how many hours I was doing this for. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to work on this for a little while. And then at 8:30, we're going to call it so I can just relax. We're all caught up story-wise for Zenless, so I'm good there. Now we're just going to be collecting daily the encrypted master tapes. We're going to be trying to farm for polychromes. And we may not rush into Cecilia right away. No, because I gotta wait for that special episode for 3.0 or 2.8. I don't know what they're planning, because it'd be really weird if you go 2.7 is because 2.7 was the epilogue. It said epilogue, so that means it has to be over. So it's got to be going into 3.0 next. So my only assumption is that, you know, I gotta wait for that that public broadcast on Twitch and sit there and just get ready to digest a bunch of information for like an hour and a half to find out like get to the point of finding out who is going to be the next characters coming out, because if the next characters are like Pomia or even the other one from the Marcel group, because I think those are going to be the first two that are going to come out. It's going to be one of those two, either the two from Marcel or Palmia, because she is another one that they're really pushing pretty hard there. Because we didn't really get to see Romelia too much, like her abilities, we did not get to see them. Like we just know that her feathers do something to freeze everybody, but like it doesn't explain, if that makes sense, like what her attack pattern is gonna look like. Whereas Pomia, they directly showed her attacks, you know. But the thing is, Pomia also doesn't have an actual. Well, she does have an actual model that stands there, but like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just really hard to explain. Like she didn't have much animations, if that makes sense. Like when you go out in the public and you see her, she doesn't have animations really. She just stands there idly. But then you see like the two from the Marcel group, the one with the hat, she definitely Norma, she definitely has animations. So I think they're gonna be the first two to come out because it looks like they're hunting down uh Romia. So uh yeah, we're definitely probably gonna see them come out first, in my opinion. And then Pomia is gonna come out directly in the next update with Romelia. I have a fucking feeling they're gonna do that back to back. You better grind kind of situation. They're gonna really try to get money out of players in 3.0 and 3.1. I think they're really gonna try to push to get money, which wouldn't be the first time I've seen that from them. All right, so like I said, I'll be back, everybody. Go ahead and just chill out and wait. I'll be back, and I'll put on some music for y'all. All right, I'm back. The lions, fears of contradiction. Fed the world by waves of science in order a saint. Father of toxic gas and chemical warfare. Segregation has been revealed on a no man's land, a poisonous nightmare. Witnessed on the battlefield, while there are toxic gas and chemical warfare. Creation has been revealed from no man's land. Poison. Battlefield. turn back anymore. From the fortress on, building the lines, they're ready to die. It's a skeptical wall. Here we are in the gates of the mountain. Hold the line. There's rolls and swords, the set behind. Lumber to fenders overrun. There'll be no surrender. Here we are. The gates of the mountain. Hold the line.
Hey, ya. Dale. I'm gonna give her a little bit of food, okay? Dale para allá. Dale. Sí. Dale para allá. Dale para allá. Dale para allá.
Let's see. Hmm. Another bot in the kick chat. I'm basically creating the designs for characters as I'm going. That is hilarious. Because literally, I have not really planned out their clothes. Oh, it's already getting close to 7:30. Oh, 8:30. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to end it here, guys. Sorry. I didn't think the smoking break was that close already. Oh. I mean, I've been streaming all day though. Like we almost hit 8 hours, so yeah, I could kind of use a little break before I burn out. I'm not gonna lie, 2.6 was definitely a grind, to say the least. ZZ has to kind of calm that down a little bit because that was grueling, to say the least. That was a little grueling for my taste. All right. So everybody, I'm gonna let you all go for tonight. I should be on tomorrow afternoon. Depends on how quick I get back from taking my grandfather to his doctor's appointment. So when I get back, we'll go ahead and we're gonna do art tomorrow because yeah, I'm pretty caught up on Zenless. We'll go back to playing Zenless on Friday to start doing the events since now we're caught up in the storyline on the main account. Um, just to try to get extra polycrypts, like I said, we're gonna. I want to get extra currency in case of things. So yeah, until then, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.